Looks like everything's live. And let's see if the microphone's working. So far, so good. Everything seems to be active. Numbers look right. All right. I think we're live on a Monday. We missed it. It's crazy. I woke up. There was snow coming down in sheets to the point where it covered everything outside in snow. And then by noon, it was all gone. All of it. Crazy, crazy weather we live in. Hey, Jammy Jack. Hello to you too. Hey, look, the icon works. Awesome. That is fantastic. I was messing around with badges and I was messing around with my logo and not logo, the icon I use, and I decided to mess around with a bunch of stuff. So yeah, it was fun. Yeah. Hey Frost, I am an icon. Oh man. All right, let's get into our game. But yeah, I just was messing around with stuff. Gonna try and play around with more stuff. All right, we start. We find the one we're doing. We find the character we're using, and bam. How you been, Frost? How you been, Jammy Jack? Just visiting. That's fine. Stopping in and saying hi is all good. What were we doing here? We collected a bunch of junk, right? Of course. The hydrate right off the bat. Let's just drop off this, grab a new egg, start this process up. There we go. Okay. Still playing random games, yeah. Still doing random games. Good to hear, Jammy Jack. It's always good to do good. Yeah, no, you can. Don't worry, JoJo. Lurking is good. I'll do your hydrate. Hydration. Did we start that? Yeah, we did. And we have this guy. Oh, right. He's the same style. Does he have different attributes? He does. Hypersonic Claw? I think this one's better. Alright. Toss you in the box. Reset. There we go. Alright. Let's take a look and see. So we did, yeah, we started this automation. Okay. It looks like we may want to put physical walls in instead because they're sleeping on the fences. And getting on top of the fences, yeah. That kind of stinks, but that's fine. To be expected. Back on multi-select. Fresh World solo playthrough. Oh, nice. Are they like? Because the last I heard, they were at a point where they were almost completely done with everything and moving on to version 14. At least that's what I thought I understood going on. That's empty. Oh yeah, spike traps. Oh yeah. This guy. Let's throw a couple of these guys in here. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're good. What'd we get? Garbage. Mostly garbage. Alright, we'll quick drop everything. Grab that. We're going to break it down. That's going to get broken down. That's a new item that we found, which actually, is that better than this weapon? It might be. Critical hit range 2.5. Critical hit. Let's go upgrade it and find out. Scout World is done. SMP starts next month. Hotfix 5 is out. Pretty sure. Should be pretty done. And Vault Hunters 4 is coming. Okay, good. Because that's what I was. That's what I thought I heard, was that it was pretty much done. Oh, that's a faster attack range. But I wasn't sure. Right, let's do this. Upgrade those two. Oh, and that's probably gonna be. Oh, that's faster than that. All right, we'll put that away. Put you away. Let's grab you and you. Refresh that. Yeah, and then we'll throw these guys in here. Yeah. Okay. So 293. Yeah, that's definitely better. The Shuriken is not, though. Yeah, so the Shuriken can go back in here. This seems like it'll be a better deal. No, that's slower. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. No, it does. I'm sorry. Yep, this is faster. Okay, we're sticking with this. Alright, back in the box you go. And you can stay here. And we'll throw the rest into the bins that they need to go in. Why did I send another... Oh, right. I forgot to break down these tomes. There we go. Thank you. Got it. Okay. Everything's sorted. Whew. Alright. So, we need to repair this guy. Oh, is this one done? No, that's still working. This one... still working. Okay. There's a lot of stuff in these boxes. Too many boxes. We need to make more of this meal, though. This is mushroom soup. Mushroom. There he is. And that is... Wait. That's not mushroom soup? It says... Oh, filling mushroom soup. Okay. Gooey, radiant, mushroom, sweet, giant, orange, crunch, juice, yummy, filling. Here we go. We'll make another 50. What? But they're due to envy? That... Any heads? Any heads? No, there's no heads. Well, there's trophies. Here. So as we've defeated certain bosses, they've dropped their trophies. Some enemies, they've dropped their trophies. So we've got trophies up the wazoo, but no heads. None yet. We do have... So we do know where the bosses are. We summoned this boss last time. It turns out we probably need to build an arena somewhere around here, because he like goes back and forth this way. Or in this like little pattern here. Oh, what's in the box? What's in the box? Yeah, no, I remember that line. probably one of my favorite. Oh, what is his name? Oh, why can't I think of his name now? Uh, the actor that did that scene. He's like fantastic at those types of lines where it's just like something random. It just like pulls it off. Ah, that movie's pretty wild too. Oh, we need more of that. That's what we need. Okay. It's a. I'd forgotten all about that line, but every time you, every time someone brings it back up, it just reminds me of that scene. Because he's sitting there with I think he's sitting there with the guy, and the guy claims to be, he is the murderer, of course, of everyone. But I remember the concept of the line being like, I think he was supposed to they're supposed to, the death row is supposed to represent the different sins, and I think that last well, I don't want to give it away, I guess. Oh, Brad Pitt, thank you. That's the name. Yeah, it's such a good scene, but it is a ridiculously messed up movie. Yeah, we're gonna do glass down there. Let's grab. Do I have any glass shards? Where did I put everything? Oh, here they are, glass shards. So I have 275 glass shards. Let's just make a little bit more. We'll say, what? Oh, you can't. It doesn't auto. Okay, we need sand. Let's do 200. We'll do 300. 310. 300. We'll cook up some glass. All right. A brick of Dan. Bye, Frost. It was good seeing you again. Thanks for stopping by. All right, yeah, we'll cook up some glass. We'll do, I think, we need a few glass walls, and I have only 7. We need at least 20. So we'll do that. That gets us 22. Yeah, we'll just do it this way, because we can just punch these fences out. All right, let's grab that, and then what we'll do is we'll break this guy and this guy, and we'll do bam and bam. We'll break this guy. Get out of the way. No, no, no. All of you get out of the way. No. Oh, God, it was a bad idea. Nope, that's perfect. Nice. Okay, there we go. So that wall's up. Oh my God. Break the right wall. There we go. Alright, so we got that done. Oh, these guys are going to be a nuisance, aren't they? Maybe we'll do the corners with something different. Let's grab you. And let's grab... we grab those and we put that in there. Oh, we'll grab our paintbrushes. Let's grab our green. Yeah. Alright. We'll put these guys in the corner instead. He's going to be in our way, isn't he? It's fine. We'll go over here and start this side then. We're going to need a way in, though, because we got to put... We're going to have to put items into these trays. Then again, we could put the trays right in the wall. Hold on a second. That might work better. Let's just make 2 more. Let's grab... let's see. We'll rotate this so it's facing that direction. And then we'll grab our pickaxe. Just break you, you, and you. Yeah. And then we can grab you and you. And then we can take this guy and put him here. Yeah, that way I can reach it. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, and then we need to finish this wall here. Because I think the doors... Yeah, the doors have a space in between, so we would lose... We would lose items if they were in the doorway when it happened. Okay. Well, let's break this one, this one, this one, and this one, and then we'll grab all these. We'll throw this guy down here. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to do this. Alright, let's figure out how we're going to get in there then. We could put the door at the top. Oh, you know what I could have done, actually, now that I think about this. Oop, wrong way. I could have probably done a 4 wide with a fence. Oh, man. But now I've got to do like an indent. So we can put the door in. I mean, this'll work, but then how do I get in? Why would I need to get in, actually? I wouldn't need to. That's why. I'm overthinking this. We just take this out and put it there. Grab our backup one. There we go. Now we can put those back in. And we can put these guys in. And I think the animals should still be able to reach them, right? They look like they're reaching them. Yep, that should work. Okay. And we gotta put that stuff away. Okay, you. Bam, 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 bam. Done. Hey, Lonely Potato. Have a good lurk. Oh, let's put these in with... Actually, we'll put them in with the rest of the farm animal stuff. Oh, and then let's put our paintbrush away. There we go. Alright, now comes trying to solve... I guess we don't really need to solve for this. Not yet, at least. But we should complete this wall. So we don't have slimes ending up in here. Okay. this one had our walls. Got them. Okay, down here. We'll do it from here. Oh, gonna have to move that tent again. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff down here. Okay. Down, grab, wall, and go across. What? Alright, there we go. So now we should be encased and not have to worry about random guys appearing in here. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think what we'll do is we'll redesign how this is set up so that we can automate this process as well. Because then it'll be easier to just come down, grab some stuff, make some foods, or put the cooking apparatus in the area where all the foods end up. Or just automatically cook certain meals. Ooh, certain meals would probably be better. Okay, let's put this away. Oh, hold on. Grab this meal, throw it in here. I guess the only problem I have is there's limitations, I think, on what I could do. Okay. Let's put the tent in here for now. Figure out a better spot for it later. Put this in here. Alright. Let's go up here. Don't hit me. Oh no, how could I ever survive that? There we go. Yeah, they're starting to drop some good stuff. Ooh, what's this? Oh, immune to poison. I already have that. Which one is it? Oh, I can just hit this. And bam, bam, bam. Nice. And we're starting to get potion ingredients, so we can start making some more healing potions. Oh, gosh. How are we doing on those hearts? We're getting low. Alright, let's start farming up some of this stuff. Oh, another gardening upgrade. Ooh, more golden. Oh, what were we doing here? 6% longer cooked buff. 4% damage dealt by you and all nearby allies. Chance to gain additional food gained from cooking. +1 health second. I think we're going to go with this. Longer duration for the buffs. Well-fed buffs are gained at 5% lower food. Yeah, no, we're going with this one. Okay, and what do we got here? 20% chance to slow down target. 4% chance on range hit to increase melee damage. Ooh. Doesn't show what the timeline would be for that. Like if it's a few seconds or if it's minutes. 5% range damage after standing still, not that great. Critical hit chance we want. So we can't go with this one, so we're gonna have to go with this one. Okay. Figured it out. Yeah, you gotta eat. There we go. And bam. And then some bam. I want bam. A little bit of bam. Some of that. And some of that. Some of that. Some of that. Alright, let's go here, and we'll start with these guys. I guess maybe that's what we do, is figure out the auto farming mechanics. Because if we can get it to automatically gather and replant every one of these, then we can stockpile them and just have them on retainer. So when we need them, we can just grab one. Or if we need to cook something, we can just use the cooking apparatus to just grab it. This one? No, this one. Planting stuff. Not quite sure exactly how this will work, but I understand what the different apparatuses do now, to an extent. So now we just have to figure out a layout that would work, and then I guess implement the layout. We already have all the sprinklers, so it's not like we have to rebuild those. We just have to reorganize them. This one? Yeah. There we go. Okay, and then this one. Okay, got it. Go back and drop everything off. Oh, wait. Yeah. And that one has my extra backup seeds. Right. Okay, that'll increase at least. For the time being, we have everything stacked up again. Alright, let's take a look at these apparatuses and how we can use them. This guy. Oh, these require magma slimes. Oh, this is the incinerator. No, it doesn't require magma. So the seed extractor. Oh, they require mechanical parts. That's why I haven't started working on that process. How did we do on that? Oh, we're doing way better now. Okay, so we could use that to get more. We could get another one of these chests as well. What do we do? What do we do? That was the scarab. That was the bird. Oh, the octopus dude. Right. We probably have enough resources to make the better boat. We do. We have the old boat. It's in my inventory. Okay. I guess since we gotta... Since we have to do an arena, and this is where we kind of fought him last time, or maybe it was over here. Maybe what we do is we tear out all of this so we can make an area, and we'll connect it with the previous boss's arena. That'll be fun. Lots of digging. Can I even build the... Let's take a look. Oh! Didn't mean to click on that one. Alright, let's try this again. This... yeah, this place. We probably have another... probably have another amount that we can do. Yeah, it's just gleamwood and planks or gleamwood planks and the solarite. Oh, that's an interesting spot. Let's go back to here. And we'll just dig out an arena. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Oh, if we're gonna dig, we need this suit. And this suit is still in good condition. Alright, we'll just grab all this stuff. There we go. We'll grab these. Alright. Right about here. What? Oh, there's a hole there. That's why. Alright, we'll hoe the ground up. We'll knock this guy out. And we'll go back to breaking stuff. Man, there are just those weird plants everywhere. Okay, there we go. Another part, digging out another part. Let's grab all those walls. I wonder, can I grab all these? Ooh. Yes, I can, but do I want those? I'm gonna take them anyway. Excellent. We'll grab all of these up. All of this. Okay. Let's eat this guy so we can see better. And they're still there. Okay. Oh. See if I can find the spot where I died last time. Oh, right. We got a whole bunch of these chests. Got it. Okay. All right, let's see. Where was that spot? Let's see. This was... Oh, this is the puzzle that we didn't do last time. Oh, I see where you're spawning from. Oh, there's more of it up here, actually. Alright, that is not the spot. This is the spot. Alright, this is where we fought him last time. So we'll grab some of the slime here so we don't have slimes popping up at the same time. Take out this guy. Take out... Oh, I thought that was a guy. Nope. There we go. Oh. Okay. Alright. There's a bunch of holes, too, so we might want to fill those in, I think. Let's go to about here. Okay. And we'll break out all of these rocks here. Break out all of these. Okay, we'll break these. How far did I go over? About that far. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to solve this puzzle so we can take this base out of here as well. Because then we can make enough room so that we can run back and forth on the arena. Okay, that took care of that. Oh, since that's here. Okay. Grab some of this stuff. Whoop. Ho. Oh. Can't remember if the enemies can hit themselves with the same attacks. There we go. Alright, let's clear this out so these guys aren't spawning all over the place. Oh man, there's a whole bunch of these up here. Alright, that should clear out that. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Okay. Can we clear this out now? Or are they just gonna keep fighting us? Oh, more of that stuff. Buddy, I need this area clear. Alright, I think that... Oh, nope. And... Okay, that should clear the area. There's a few more spawnable spots there. Alright. And here's the beginning of the arena that I was working on. Okay. Ooh, that one hit me. Let's eat some soup. That'll get our regen going again. Okay. Oh, hold on. There we go. I wonder if I should put the magnet ring on. No, because I have the mining stuff. Okay, there's that section. Let's get this section. And we'll do one more. Because I don't think we need a lot of verticality. I think we just need length. Because we have to be able to get away from the attack where he sends out a shockwave. And so going left and right would be easier than going vertically. But vertically would be an option. We'll probably have to fill some of this in. It's a good thing we grabbed those bridges. Though he'll probably break them. Okay. Let's go up to here. We'll grab some of these. Fill in this hole. Fill in that hole. That side's fine. That side's fine. Yeah. So that should work. Come up here. Alright, it looks pretty open now. Except for this. No! Not the stretching! Alright, let's clear this, and then let me head back to base, and then we'll do some stretches. Boo! Not the stretches! I believe you created these stretches just to torment me. Just to make my life miserable. They're not real stretches. You made them up. Where's the exit? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Where's the exit? We gotta get out of here so we can go back and stretch. Run, run, run. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We'll do it the easy way. We can just make another one of these. Oh, hey, Spootin. I don't even believe you do them. I believe you made them up just to spite me. That's why it hurts to do it. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's stand up. This message is coming all the way from Halo. I love it. Okay. We'll start with the silly things like trying to touch toes. Impossible. Impossible a task. Oh my gosh. Alright. That looks like a good spot to stand. All the stretches. Nope. One more. Impossible. I don't think it'll ever happen. My arms are too short, my legs are too long. And I have a gut. And the gut won't allow me to move. Alright, let's do the other one. The stretching the arms across the chest. I think it's fine. It's the elbow over the head that seriously hurts. It's not fun. It's painful. It doesn't like me. It doesn't want me to do it. Okay, we gotta do the other arm. Okay. It's happening. It hurts. The right shoulder doesn't like this. Not one bit. Oh, okay. Okay, let's do the hip rotation. Okay, the other side. Other direction. That direction is weird. Doesn't feel right. Something's wrong. Everything broken. Okay. That is not fun. Not fun at all. Much better. Whew, okay. Back in my seat. Okay, let's buy a new teleport button thingy. Throw those guys in there. Throw those guys in there. Break down that one. That one and that one. Oh, and that one. Wait. Healed over time. Wait, more healing over... Oh, and a larger harvest. No, we're good. Deleted. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and make some keys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's open these random chests we got. Let's say here, 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 here. There's the first one, second one, third one, and fourth one. Nope. Oh. Oh, that's just a... Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay. Nothing good. Okay. Before we go and burn everything, let's break down you, and you. That should do it. Break down. Throw everything away. Let's grab these 2 rings, though. There we go. That should work. And we'll throw the stone walls in with these guys. Ugh, all right. Oh. And we'll drop off this stuff over here. Nice. We are going to need to collect some bugs at some point. Alright, back to the task at hand. We need this guy. No. Is it this guy? Yeah, we're going to need these. And we'll grab a few more. That should be enough. I'd only use a little bit of copper. So I think this kinetic dynamo is in that room. Oop, I did not mean to click on that. Stupid fingers. Alright, let's put that back in there. Just in case we need the connectors. We might not need it. It might already be set up to be connected. Go here. But if we solve the puzzle, then we can tear down the building. And that'll make the arena just a little bigger. What in the garbage dump? Why are you still here? You shouldn't be here. Same with you. Where are you guys spawning from? Oh. That answers that question. Alright, it doesn't look like there's any other guys down here. Good. Oh, except for that spot. I'm not too worried about that. Alright, let's do this. Oh, what? Get out here. Hey, get out here. There's the hawk. Ooh. And this way. Excellent. Okay, here's the arena area. We go over here. Let's take a look at this puzzle again. Maybe I just missed something when I was here earlier. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Wait, it does. That light turned on. Oh, hold on. Can I hit this? Oh, that was easy. Ooh, what's this? Poison sickle. 2.5 attacks per second. Critical hit damage. A chance to apply poison. I could have had the Scarlet Hammer this whole time. That's fine. There we go. Alright, we've got it. The room is ours. Gabs! Now we can tear it all apart. Oh, I don't like that over there at all. What the heck is going on here? Oh, there's even more stuff down here. There we go. Clear that out, clear that out, clear that out. Clear that, clear that, clear that. Clear that one. Alright, that should stop them from spawning in this area for a little bit. Except for that spot. There we go. Okay. Now let's go back to tearing down this room. Where's my tear down tool? There it is. Don't even try to sneak up on me. What? I saw you plant that seed. Okay, back to digging. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. We don't need you. We don't need you. We definitely don't need you. We do want you. We don't need you or you. Nope, we don't need you either. We don't need you. We can make you. Okay. I wonder, if I do this, will it just pull up the floor? It does, but it also pulls up the items underneath. Darn. I kind of wanted to see the circuitry they went with, but I pulled up too much stuff. It is what it is. Alright, let's grab you. Alright, and then we should be able to dig up all of that, all of that. And I believe that's all of it. Let's go to shovel. We'll see if this will work. Oh man, it works. Oh, Gabs. 40 stream streak. Holy cannoli. Well, congratulations on that one. Break those guys. And 30 stream streak for Jammy Jack? Dang. Everybody's going crazy over here with the... Well, thank you guys for all hanging out and showing up and... Uh-oh. We ran out of space. Oh, it's okay, because we're going to fill it in with this anyway. Okay. Back to shovel. Okay. There he is. empty out some of this area. Oop, more slime. We don't want you guys spawning here. And my inventory's full. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's go back, see how many we got. We definitely don't have enough to do this. Eat. Yeah, that food build was a better decision. There's so much more food from that. Guess that might be one of the meals we keep making. Oh, oh. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna fill this hole in. Oh. There we go. Does he actually come up through? No, so he only comes in that one corner and that corner over there. Let's look at the map. Where is he? Yeah, so he's in this field. So we might have to clear out all this area and some of this area too. So this arena is big enough where we can summon him either on this side first or on this side first. Like, I don't think he's going to be impossible to defeat. He doesn't have anything that appears to regenerate his health like the magma cube did. Or the magma block, or magma slime. Alright, so let's grab some more blocks from over here then. Oh, what's that? You're not supposed to be here. Yeah, here. Okay. Oh! There's another one sitting right there. Okay. Hammer time. Let's start digging up this part. Watch out, bud. Oh. He's fine. He survived. Alright. Clear out all this. Clear out all this. Might as well grab that. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're at capacity again. We'll get rid of you then. And probably the broken pillars. You see anything else that's worth getting rid of? No. Alright, hammer. Just bring this all the way to the point where we want to be at. This looks like a good spot. Nice little farming area. Okay. Hammer. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Right about here. Those guys heal up pretty fast. Oop. Wonder what the condition needs to be for them to heal up. Oops. Well, probably not to get attacked a bunch of times. That's probably condition number 1. Do we have anything that I can... I'm gonna have to just go back to base and drop stuff off. Yeah, because we're out of space. But I think this is high enough, and then we just have to go down one row here. Oh. Oh, you know what we could do? That way we have our brightness back up again. And we'll probably leave that wall down there. That way we don't have to go and clear all that junk out as well. But we will take this stuff out. Oh, look. Another crystal thing. Oh, never mind. They can just walk around. We do have to take it out. That's fine. Let's take out that and that and that. Okay, that should be enough. Alright, let's head back to the base, drop off junk. I wonder if we can beat him, actually. Trying to remember what his pattern was, but I don't recall. Make this a little bigger. What the heck? Am I in the right spot? Yeah, I'm in the right spot. Over this way. I'm gonna make this a little wider. Whatever. We'll leave it. Okay. Go here. I wonder if we can just set the flute down, and when he passes by, it'll just summon him. That would be pretty cool. Okay, let's grab the... Oh, I thought we got an extra one of those. Oh, we did. It says 2 on it. They stack. Okay. We don't need these. Or this or that. Did I not get the little arm doohickeys? Oh, no, there they are. Wait, I thought I got 2 of them. Oh, no, there was only 1 at the other location. Right, right. 2.5 per second. Critical hit. Apply on that. There's no way it's going to be more powerful than this club. So we're just going to go ahead and just boop it in here. We'll boop the hammer in here. We'll make 2 keys. Oh, actually, before we make 2 keys, how much of the ore did we collect? Oh, wrong one. Alright, let's make 2 keys. Put them there. Bam, bam. Put a chest down like so here. There we go. And there we go. Garbage. Oh. Got another one of the hammers. Okay, first things first, let's break down this and the hammer. I don't see anything else that needs to be broken down, so we'll just bam. And then we can hit the Q. Oh, and that's animal stuff, so we'll just come over here and Q it in. Let's go talk to our friend. Hey, I got some junk to sell you. Bam, 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 bam. Give me the money. Thank you. Close the door. Alright. Oh, why did the torches not get put away? Oh, I guess I don't have torches in here anymore. Alright. Oh, you're not a torch. There we go. How we doing on this stuff? Pretty good. Do I have an extra drill? Yeah, so I have an extra drill. I have an extra drill arm. I have a generator. So I think I have everything I would need to do that. I was thinking of if we find the big crystals from no bad guys. From the crystal area. The solarite. I think it's solarite. Is that what it's called? Yeah, solarite. Teleport crystals in my pocket. The arena should be big enough because I think he passes by around here and he passes by around here, and that means we can summon him in either spot and then just drag him with us. So let's fill in the hole that we left. We'll grab half a stack of the... Oop, is it a half a... Oh my gosh. Half a stack. There we go. Now we can go stack this up in there. Not that one, this one. And I think last time we also found one of the treasure holding items. Oh, and we beat the blue slime, didn't we? Yeah, I think we did. Okay, that's fine. Oop, grab you and you, and you. Was I... No, this is... Did I dig this out? I did dig this out. Okay. Might as well dig some of this out, too. Got that all squared away. Where's the hole? There it is. Actually, I wonder, is there a way to... Nope. Just trying to see if there was like a way to drag from like one edge to another. But I think this is all we can do. Okay. That's filled in. It's like a tiny hole here. You know, I think just in case he breaks or is able to break these types of blocks, let's just grab all of these. And we'll replace them with regular ground. There. That should keep us from having problems here. What? There's just random junk here in the middle? I didn't see it on the map. Good job, bunny rabbit. Take him out. There's one. Alright, that should clear all that stuff out. That's all cleared out there. Yeah, I think we got it. So now we should have a pretty nice sized arena to fight him in. And we have another spot. Oh, holy crap, another 2 spots. Alright. Oh, hold on. Our stuff is fading. Oh, and there's crystals. Alright, put a torch here, put a torch over here. Let's get rid of this, and some of that. We could set up like a little system here to drill this guy and this guy and just like punch him into a single spot. That'll be helpful. Alright, while we're at it, let's just get rid of this upper area. There we go. Yeah, this arena should be plenty of space. Where's he at? So he's currently going down, so he should be passing by there pretty soon. Alright, let's do this. We'll quickly head back. We'll grab our teleport crystal. Refresh it. Wait, did I just get a second one? No. Okay, break those down. Slap everything in a box. Okay. Let's grab... Shoot, I can't remember the number. It's... Look, I know we need some of these, so we'll just grab 40 of these. And I'm positive it's only 10 of these, but I'm just going to grab 20 just in case. I wonder if the other guy only can be fought under... So I wonder if the water guy can only be fought underwater, and the desert guy can only be fought in, like, a desert arena. Oh, it's Gloomwood. We didn't need gears. Oh, crap. Right, that's why I was cutting up the Gloomwood. Okay. This one. Drop off. Nope, gears we need to drop off in here. And go to here, and we'll just grab 40 of those. Okay. Go back here, hit the waypoint. Hit the waypoint, grab the flute, jump to the waypoint, back to base, drop everything off. Alright. Ka-chow. Actually, you know what I might do is save this food. Oh, I don't have any space. There we go. Let's eat this guy. Alright, teleport to Meow. I can't remember what killed me last time. If it was his shockwave or if it was something else. Alright, this way, this way, this way. Grab all that since we're here. We'll just grab that since we're here. Punch those because we can. Yeah, so I think this is right where I summoned him. He is currently all the way at the top of the map. So we'll do first we'll do a test. We'll see if I leave this right here. Okay, so we have to have it nearby when he gets here, I think. Unless we'll just leave it here and see if it spawns him when he gets by. Yeah, I like that idea. That way we can... If it does spawn him, then we can just go right into battle. If it doesn't spawn him, we pick it up and we check and see where on the other side we have to place it to get him to spawn. Alright, check the map. Yeah, he's still far away. Oh good, another chest. Alright, let's get back to the flute. Where did I leave it? There it is. Little bit of junk on us. Should be fine. Oh, he's still got a long ways to come back. Alright, fine. We'll just dig that out. Take that egg. Take those eggs. Take that egg. Oh my gosh, there's eggs everywhere. Oh, and a staff. How much space do we have? Oh, we have plenty of space. Okay. Yeah, and they move pretty fast. Get those out of the way. Slap that down there. Okay, how far away? Getting there. Though he goes like right by this waypoint. Maybe the better option would have been to create an arena here instead. But I kind of want him to be away from the teleporting pads. I don't know if that's better or worse. Okay, map. Yeah, here he comes. Okay, we've learned now. You have to use it while he's nearby. Okay. Oh god. Now I remember. I remember these attacks now. Oh, I know why he... Okay, I got it. So when he does that, right, we hide behind these statues. Oh, wait. Oh, you gotta be pretty far away. Okay. Oh, he's summoning that creature thing. Alright, when he goes down, we keep hitting him. And then his shield comes back. Okay. Think I'm getting the hang of this. Okay. Oh no, it's gonna... Ah, dang it. I haven't the foggiest how we're supposed to dodge that. Oh god. Running +1. Okay. Alright, wait for it. He's gonna start screaming. Yep. Alright, let's go over here. There we go. That's working better. Whoa. Don't eat my little fluffy friend. Okay. Oh, this shield is a pain in the butt. Oh. Oh. Oh no, it's happening. It's happening. Run, 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 run. Okay. Nah, this'll be easy. Ah, crap. Okay. Ah, crap. Oh, oh. Nope. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Run, 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 run. Alright. The shield kinda helped, at the very least. Whoa. Don't let him scream, don't let him scream. Alright, he hasn't gone into a second phase. Oh, crap. Bug thing. Oh, shoot. I was gonna try and eat some of the food that I had, but I think we're just gonna play the dodging game. Okay. So we'll do this, 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 and then we'll go back to this. Oh, good try, buddy. Alright, he's gonna do the scream. Nope, he didn't do it. Okay. Yep, that hurt. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for those redeems. That's, not possible right now. Alright, there we go. Oh, crap. Come on. Alright, let's run this way. We'll run back towards him. Run behind him. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh. Crap, he put it right next to him. Oh, he's down. That's all his health. He's dead, right? Oh. Okay, he's dead. Gain the soul of... Oh, look at these chests. Ooh. Pink Hydrite. Oh, right. To summon the next guy. Okay. Let's grab the whole thing. Ooh, I like that chest. What's this? 10% health. The soul of the Dredger imbides you with The enduring vitality of the ancient forest. I have more health. Okay, let's teleport back. We'll go through our spoils. Man. Okay. Go back into here. We'll take a rest. That was a grueling fight. All right. Oh. Okay. All right. Trying to touch my toes. Go again. Was that 3 or 4? I lost count. We'll just say this is 5. There we go. 5 attempts. No touching toes. All right. Okay. Next arm. Yeah. That's me sleeping right there. Just cutting through logs like there's no tomorrow. Ow. 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 Man. Ow. 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 I guess I could just. There we go. Whew. I could just summon the other bosses and try to fight them too. But that means I probably want to make the better boat. Okay. Whew. All right, back to work. Let's take a look and see what we got. Yep, so we need those for upgrades. What's this? The Scholar's Backpack. Level 16. What's mine? Mine's level 12. I get more mana, more magic damage. This one gives me a magic barrier. The inventory size is the same, so nothing changes there. I think I'll hold on to this for now, because I don't know if it's what I want to switch to. Oh, we got another one of those. Ooh, we got a map. Okay, map, tell me what you find. Okay, map. Whoa. All right, maybe first we go and try to find out what that is. Because if that's something good or useful, I think we've already done that staff. Oh, what's this? Druid's Ring. Wait, didn't I get a Druid's? No, I got a Monk's thing. Druid's Ring is critical hit damage, chance to apply poison, 15% damage against poison targets. Chance to hit range is increasing your melee. So that's part of a set. And we only need 2 of them to get the attribute. I'd like to see what the other ones have. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Not you. This one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're starting to hit max capacity again. What do we do? What do we do? You know what we'll do? We'll take you out. We'll take one of you guys out. We'll put this guy here. We'll throw one of these guys in here. Nope, in here. Nope, in here. Nope, in meal. Yeah, in there. Okay. We do need to access this. If I put a chest down, we'll have to go around to the outside. But that's how things go sometimes. There we go. Now we can put in meal. And we're going to put these down in here. Oh, we're going to run out of space. We do want to keep these somewhere close by to this. Maybe what we'll do is we'll take this guy out. We need this to go with that. We need 10-inch gemstones, but we could just come grab them because the iron's also farther away. We need the chip blade and the broken handle, which we don't have in here. Okay. Now we can put the pink eye in there. Pink eye. Unique crafting components, special carvings, that. So this is the panels for this, which means we should probably set these up together. This just builds skulls. This is a find or a drop. This appears to be a unique craft for something, but it doesn't state what it's used for. I think this makes the pick that we can get later on. So yeah, so we'll take that out as well. And then what we'll do is we'll grab a chest. Up, this one. Here. This one. And this guy's house will be the spot where we set this up. And then rope, boom, and then bam, and then chuck. Yep, that'll work. And then we can break down the staff, because we don't need that. We can build a key, because we need that. Go back up to the chest, we put it down. Whoa, what's it? Oh, it's just a thing I could sell. Darn it. And then the thorns item. Not that great. Thorns ring down. Drop everything off. Alright, we're good. Let's grab our stone to replace it. Got it. Okay, perfect. Repair our hammer. That's not nice, Gabs. That's not nice. Bun is level 9. Yep, so one more level and we get the last piece of his unlock. Oh, we got another one hatched. So we'll grab that. We'll throw you in there. We'll open this guy. Right, he's the physical range damage one. Actually, hold on. Does he have... He does have the triple hit, or the triple threat. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is build one of these guys with, if I can find one that has it, just 4 or 5 triple hits. Because if we can get 5 triple hits, that should bring the percentage up to, let's see, who had the triple hits before? I think it was it was Pete. Pete had it. Pete has, I think, 4. Yeah. And that's 2, 4, 6, 8. So if we can get one more, that's 10%. That's a 10% chance to get triple the damage on hit. So if we can find a guy that has 5 of them, then we'll be all set. All right. We got that stuff sit there. We got that stuff sit there. Let's go over here and change armor. We'll throw a couple of these guys in there. Oh. Oh. It's another crystal hammer. Oh, that reminds me. Mine's almost mine's damaged, so we gotta do the upgrade repair. Bam. Take... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Dang it. There we go. Throw those all in there. Good. Back to that. Let's see if this guy has any items to take out. He does. This guy should be done. This guy should be going. What was that noise? Weird. I thought I heard like a mining sound. No. Okay. I'm just hallucinating. Alright, so these take 2 mechanical parts. We only need really 1 seed extractor. Probably 1 per seed, though. No. No, we could probably get away with... Oh, no, we couldn't. Oh, no, maybe... Let me think about this. If we put 2 double chests on the outside, we have the arms grabbing. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 on each. That's 8. And we have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If we have 11, we can divide that into 5 and 6. So we do 1, 2 there. That's 8. That's 8, 9, 10. But we need to be able to take items out of the chest. That means we can't use that side of the chest. How do we do this then? Oh, wait. Is there one that we don't have to... It feels like they're all super important to farm. But yeah, we need a way to get the seeds out. Because... Let's see if I can make these. Actually, hold on. Let's go grab this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 1 through 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That makes 5. We should probably do 20. Okay. So we can make 5 of these. And... Oh, the shredder we don't need. When powered by electricity, automatically scraps tools. Yeah, no, we just need this. Extracts reclaimed seeds from plants when they're powered by electricity. Yeah, so we want this. We're just going to do 10 of them. And then we do need a few of these, so let's just grab 10 of these for now. I don't need 10 because I already have some. Dang it, I forgot. Yep, add 3 in here. Though we will need more. I just, Oh, and they do need power, right? This needs power. That requires power. So let's grab this guy. Oh, hold on. Before I do this, just so I don't accidentally destroy the base, let's take off this thing. Yeah, because that's the one that sends out that wave that destroys stuff. Ooh, what's this? Upgrade. Yep. Let's grab you. Let's grab a couple of these guys. And I guess we will do... Oh, we're going to need some auto arms too. Alright, let's just grab the auto arm. We don't need the item collector. I don't think. I want you? Or you? Or you? You. No, you. There it is. We'll just make 10 of those. Because this guy can put it onto a belt behind him. Let's just do it up here in this area where we can see what we're doing. Yeah. So if we put this guy here, he'll grab whatever's here once it's fully grown and place it here. He won't grab seeds though. And so when he does that, we would take the items like so. So we take the items there. Well, the belt will be here, so we won't actually have this here. But that would take the item out and we put it into, say, here. But I don't know that this actually can auto-extract. Output to world. Drops the item next to the structure. Okay. Let's try this differently then. Let's rotate it this way. No. Let's rotate it this way. Yeah, because there's a little arrow on it. So we'll do some tests first. Let's see what this does. Let's grab something that we have abundance of. Oh, that's perfect. There we go. I already know what this does. We'll put you right here. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll grab just one of these. Which way are you going to spit it out? That's a long time to make a seed. Come on. Make a seed. Actually, I got an idea. I'll place one of those there. And I'm going to place this guy here. That works. Let's grab... Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? The hoe. Doot. And then we'll just do this. That works. And then when that's done, it'll actually pull it off of there. How would that work? This doesn't have to be in the center of everything, because this can be a track that goes around in a circle. Alright, let's look at the space we have here that I've created. We've got the watering can system, so let's see. Do I have one just lying around? No. Let's grab one for testing. Boop. Alright. So if the watering system can hit 2 blocks in either direction... Okay. And the arms would be reaching in to grab the items. I wonder. Right, so we can do, that's 8 plus 5 and 5, so that'd be 18. The problem is the seeds are going to come back as different seeds. So I don't like that idea. So if that can do 2 there... Can I put tracks on top of... Oop. I doubt it. Can these go on top of this? No. Okay, and they can't go under it either, right? No. Okay. takes the same amount of hits. So what would be the right layout to go with? If we were to do... If we were to do that, and it can go 2 blocks, then what we probably should do is have the plants here, the pickers here. Oh, that reminds me. Is there any... Nope, there's no interface. So we can't select which crops it will grow. Let's check something with the splitter then. Oh, I don't have any splitters. Splitter. So what does a splitter actually do? If I put the splitter down, it says it goes in those 2 directions. We'll put one that there and there. Let's drop the entirety of this on here. Yep, so it splits it evenly. All right, now let's do... Okay, so when they're roughly on the same side, let's try this. Can I... So that one went right. That one went left. So, yeah, so it does keep track of left and rights. But again, we can't tell it... We can't filter items through it. So I guess the next best thing would be to... If we can't control which items the plant... Well, I mean, we can technically... But if we overload one crop, like these ones are fine, right? These 2 here, because there's only one type of seed that goes on this ground. And so no matter what, it's 100% guaranteed to make these. The other ones, however, run the problem of... Yeah, of having the items cycle back, and if we get unlucky and the seeds come back in less quantities than we want, then what'll happen is this field, all the fields will get changed to just one type of crop, and then we're screwed. So what do we do? Let's grab our hoe. Time to draw a diagram. So if we have it set up so that our water's here, we do our crops. Oop. Go. And then we do the crops on this one. We can do our devices pulling things here. We could set it up with the seed extractors at the exact same point. No, because then if the seed extractor is filled with the same seeds, we can only do it in one spot. So maybe what we do is we set it up to take the items out, loop around. Yeah, I've got them on me. Okay. Okay. We take them out, so we loop them up. How much space did I give myself? 2 spaces, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, we can just move them down here. That would work. And we could probably, I will probably set that up on its own. And then we'll have everything, like, accumulate here. Okay, let's go back and figure this out. So since we have a little bit of space at the bottom, we'll have it go up first. And we have, oh, right. It's 2 spaces. So we only have one space on the top or bottom. All right, so then we grab our seeds out. Let's do this. We have it circle around. And then okay. I can't see what I'm doing. Let's do that. And let's eat the glow food. Right, so it circles around. We're getting, at the very least, we get 10 per. If we were to change, we could set it up so that it extracts all the gold ones. The problem is, I think the seed extractor, I think this takes an entire grouping of them. Hold on. It says 2. So maybe there's a limit of how many. Oh, wait. Does it? It produces 2 seeds per crop. If it produces 2 seeds per crop, then we could probably set it up so that the seeds go around. Can we destroy the seeds afterwards? Where's that other table? This one. This can scrap tools and equipment, but this one specifically can incinerate items. So what we do is we set it up. Maybe we can do a whole rotation around everything. No, because we still run the risk of filling up an entire crop with... No, wait. We can filter with the arms. So instead of having it go across here, we have it keep going up. We could set it up so that the arms take out the items. Yeah, we're going to have to spread this out. I don't think we can do it with 2 block gaps like this. But what we do is we set it up so that the items all come to the top. It drags them across to a certain point where we pick it up and say, like over here, we drop the seed into a chest. And then we can have... Oh, this is tricky. Because what I'm thinking is we cycle the seed, the items into the seed extractor, right? Seed extractor creates 2 seeds. We split it so that one of the seeds goes back onto the track and then fills whatever block of crops we need. But the other seed goes into the incinerator. And then we can have it just continuously cycle around. The only problem is it's going to end up back in our chest at the top again and then get pulled out. And then depending on what the cycle is of the splitter, we lose the seed. This is a tricky one. It might be worth just trying to build it and figure it out along the way. Yeah, it probably sounds like the better option. Okay, let's do this. Let's just break everything. Oh, and we're going to have to reconfigure the grounds anyway, so not a big deal. Grab that. Grab that. That one. Did I get another level in... Nope. That. That. Alright. Pick. No, we don't need to pick. We can just hit it with whatever. Alright. And then I think for now, let's grab stone and we'll fill in everything with stone for the time being until we figure out what pattern we're going to use. Do I have stone? Nope. Stone. Stone. Okay, now we've got stone. Let's grab these guys. Oh, I can't grab that seed. Well, then it gets to live there forever. Okay. Shovel. Let's grab all of this. I may need to get more of this stuff because I don't remember how much of it I have. I definitely don't need more of this because I remember collecting a ton of it while I was out there. Oops. Okay, that's already stone. Boop, boop, boop. Shovel. We don't need much of this because I think I've collected a bunch of it while I was out there mining that area. Ugh. Okay, and then we'll grab this dirt. Okay. Finally, this one. Oh, I guess I could fill in the bottom area too. Dang it. Okay. Oh, I have to get the hand and punch new hole lights. Okay. Oh, wait, did I put all the... Nope, let's go put those crops away. And because I don't want to accidentally send everything all over the place, we're just going to do it straight to the box. All right. Let's fill this guy back in. Son of a gun. Nice. Nothing like a double click. Okay. Break you. Grab you. Get all this done. Seriously? Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah. Phew, man. Ah. Okay, there's that. think I have an idea now. As I'm putting this together, I can probably make segments. Oh, let me grab that. Wait, you can't put seeds back on in the seed collector. Wait, that might be the answer. Okay, let's do that. Grab that. That. Got it. Right, the seed collector can only contain crops. It can't hold anything else. So if we were to put an auto arm, how would we do this? An auto arm with the seed collector. I will put you in the seed collector. Don't do it, Deathly. I don't like seeds. But yeah, we could put them in a seed collector. How would I do this? Oh, you're gonna put Lonely Potato in a seed collector? No, that sounds completely different. Alright, let's grab all these blocks. Probably should put a door somewhere down there. Get our stone. Rage cleaning. There we go. Okay. How... Oh, there's spots that I missed in the ceiling, it looks like. That's fine. We'll fix that later. Okay. We've got it already set now. We just have to start laying out how this is going to work. So if we have 11 types of seeds, we need actually 11 of these arms. Are you the one? Yeah. We need 11 arms. And we need 11 seed... Well, do we need... Yeah, we might need 11 seed extractors. That'd be one for each type of seed that we can grow currently. Well, I also need to make sure it's expandable, just in case there are other seeds I don't know of. You were not the gears. You're the gears. Okay. Where are you? You. Seed extractor. All right. So if we were to set it up to spit out the items in this direction, so we'll just go one. You know what? Hold on. Start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll go here, 11. That should work. And that lines up with the middle here. Okay. Our splitter would go here. Our track would be bringing all the seeds down from the top. Our arms will be picking up from a track on this side. And then these will all be set up to collect. Yeah, so I can use the dropper, I think, to grab specific items. Yeah. This'll work. Then we grab you. Hold on. We'll set the filters later. For now, we want to set this guy up so that we have... Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh. Okay. We want to set this guy up so he brings the seeds back to the system. Deathly stricken. Oh, and then we got the stretch and posture check. Of course, because Kira's here. Hey, Kira. Hold on. Let me move these items down here out of the way. Yeah, and then we'll stand here while we do this so I can look at this and think about it. Oh, I know what that sound was. Oh, yeah, we gotta go check out that spot. Jeez, I almost forgot. Alright, we'll start with trying to touch the toes again. Alright. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. I think one more time. Last one. Ow. Yeah. Weirdest thing ever. So the line goes back up. Brings the seeds out, splits the seeds. Since we're going to get two, one's going to go that way, one's going to go that way. We could just scrap all the seeds, technically. But maybe we keep some seeds in case we need them for the future, which I doubt we do. Okay, over the head. I mean, technically, we probably don't need that many. We're going to get two seeds back. It's going to go back out. We're going to pull that stuff there. Ow. 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 Maybe we don't need that many seed extractors. Maybe instead we have it with 5. Because it's not like the crops are going to come in that quickly. They might. We want them to all go by at least there. Oh, man. Spine popping every which way. Or maybe we do them at individual farms. It's not like we need a massive crop farm. We could do just little mini farms. Let's see, if we do that and that's set up in that manner, we could do 5 on each. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. No, that's more than we would. But no. Then we could have some with more and some with less. Alright, let's see. Back to here. Like, we definitely need bloat wheat, because we use that a lot. We definitely want these two, because we use that a lot. We definitely want these two, because we use that a lot. Yeah, maybe we do mini versions of each. So what we could do, hold on, we're gonna break this. I don't think we need to do an overkill of seeds and crops. since all of our stuff is here, maybe what we do is this. We set up the crops to be... Yeah, so let's try this. We go back here. We go... Seeds come out here. Right? We use a splitter. No. We do a splitter here. We move everything up to this spot, and we take... one back this way. No, because we would need this to be facing this direction instead. We would need this guy here to be facing this way. So if he's facing here, and this guy's facing here, and then we go here, that would pick up the seed and plant it. Oh, and we could actually do 2 of them. We don't have to just limit ourselves to 1. Go back up to here, grab this guy, we'll put that guy here. Right, so this guy grabs the crop, puts it here, comes down to here. We don't even need this one. This guy grabs his crop, he comes, puts it here. If a seed shows up, he puts it back and plants it. And it's constant, so it's not like we wouldn't have to do anything extra. And then the water... Oop, what the heck did I do? Oh, nothing. That's exactly what I did. The water could go, say, here. Or no, here. Because that'll get these two, this spot here. Yeah, and then we grab 2 more arms. Let's try this in the next space. So we'd have a gap. We'd put 2 here. We'd put 1 guy here. 1 guy here. We don't have any more splitters at the moment in our hands, but we'll just do this. Yeah. And then we can do another one. So let's see. That's 1. Oh. I'm missing something. Those will produce 2. 1 will get turned into 2 seeds, which will then replenish both of those. There's a problem here. A problem I didn't think about. How am I going to get the crops? Like, in this circle, I'm not getting crops. So how do I get the crops? That's the question. How do I store the crops afterwards? So I could do this. Hold on. That was something I wanted to figure out first. Let's just take 5 of these real quick. If I put 5 of these into here, do all 5 go in? Yes. So that would just loop all of my crops into there. So I need to split the crops going in first. And then I'm not too worried about the seeds coming back out, I think. Yeah. So let's get rid of... Whoa. That's a lot of... I don't want to get rid of all that. Let's get rid of that, because we're going to 100% bring the seeds over. Then we want to split somewhere. The seeds are going to come over. We're going to have the seeds definitely come all the way down to here. These guys are going to put the crops out, but that means he's going to pick them up too quickly. So maybe we don't put this guy at the top. We put one at the bottom instead. Like this. Get here. I gotta redesign this. Get here. Get here. There we go. And then we can... No. Yes. That'll work. Okay, hold on. I think I got it. I think. Where's my tracks? There they are. If we bring this way, right? We're gonna have the items flow back up. But yeah, because this will keep the seeds looping around. But we might hit a max number of seeds, won't we? No, because 2 seeds will always loop around. Right, okay, that's perfect. And then what we could do is this. We could set up an arm here. And here. And that will take our... We could set up our golden versions and our regular versions. Only items that match the filter will be handled. That'll work, I think. I think that'll work. But what I want to try to do, though, instead of having... Oh, I have to have that there. No, that'll work. All right. Now, can we mirror that down here? But in the opposite direction, so we're not... Okay. These guys are going to go... this way? Question mark? Yes. And then we can take it this way. And then we can come back up this way and come back over this way. Oop. Like that. And then we come back in, we put our auto arm on this side. And we put our 2 here. And then we rotate this guy to put him in here. And then we just move this guy to here. That'll work. And then they can be individual crops. They don't have to be... Yeah, and then on top of that, we can leave a patch here so we can see what crop this is working on. Oh, I think I got it. How many spaces do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that's a 5th space where the chest will be. And do we leave a gap at the top? Yeah, we can leave a gap at the top. So how many spaces is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't have space down there. So maybe what we do is we push it back a little bit so that it's more in line with this wall. And our chests would be here. Okay, let's grab chests. I'm thinking... Since we have the red ones, maybe the... Oh, no, we do the copper. Oh, yeah, copper chests all the way. Okay. So if this is where our line is going to be, we're going to do 2 here, I think. Nope, here. Yep. And then we can do... That's not what we want. You know what? Hold on. Let's put these all on the same bar. That'll make this way easier. There we go. And let's Oh, we don't need to eat. Okay, so if those are there, we can do bup, bup, and then bup. We do want a dem. We do two of these, like a so and a so. Oh, hey, whoa, whoa. You weren't the one I just selected. No. Bop and bop. And then we should be able to do this. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, hold on. That one's too close. Bop and bop. That should work. And then our sprinkler would go here. The only thing is I don't know if I do this on the other side. Do I have enough room? Not a huge deal, but we can just, because we can expand the room. I feel like this will work, but at the same time, I'm like feeling like there's going to be some mystical problem that I'm going to run into. Okay, we'll put that one there, and for now we'll put, because we're going to run out of these, just put one there for now, and then the copper chests. That'll work. And then if I really wanted to, instead of doing copper chests at the ends of each of these... Oh, no, because then I've got to set up another... Yeah, I'd have to set up another auto arm somewhere else. That's fine. We can try that first. And then it looks like I just need to make sure that this wall is actually all the way to this edge. Or at least up to, say, like... Is that 3 spaces? That is. Oh, that's perfect, actually. That'll work. The only downside is that now the chests are really far apart. So I can't do cooking from all of them. So I do still want to try and put them all at a single point. Which I guess is fine, because the reality is I don't want them in individual chests in the end anyway. Alright, so let's just take out the chests. Sorry, copper chests. It was a cool idea. It's not going to work. Alright, let's do a test run then. That is the right size. So we're going to just break out you and you. And for the time being, we're going to put dirty. No, because these 4 will be dirt. So this one will be our specialized stuff. Let's do these guys. And, oh, I guess this guy. I forgot that was the specialized one. Okay, break you. Grab the hoe. Change our size to 4. We'll do that side and that side. And then let's do this stuff. We'll do 1, 2, 3, and 4. And on this side, we'll do the rock ones. Yeah, because these 2 require the other stuff. Let's go to this show. Where are you? We'll do that spot and that spot. Yeah, we need these. Do that and that. And I think what we'll do is we'll just set these up to start growing now. Do. we gotta break all that out. Oh, of course. Oh, holy cow, I almost forgot. Jeez. I need to grab filters. So let's grab... no, we don't have those guys set up. So we're going to do this one. I guess we don't need all of those. What was the other one in there? Puffer. Yeah, Puffungi. Puffungi. Alright, so you... You... Oh my gosh. I am struggling here. Why are you not allowing me to... Oh. Oh my gosh, come on. Alright. You are Puffungi. And... Up. Puffungi, yeah. That's what... that's how it's written. Puffungi. There we go, Puffungi. We need the gold versions too, I almost forgot. Gold. Actually, do we need the gold versions? No, because that one, the other one's only taking... Hold on. We might, because the... No, we might not. If those come out, and it runs a Puffungi through there, and it doesn't run a Puffungi through there, then this guy will automatically pick up the Puffungi. And this guy will take out the seeds and go through there, and if it doesn't have seeds, yeah, we don't even need to filter on this one. We just saved us one extra arm. Okay. Let's grab that. We'll do the rock. And then... You've been rewatching Ranma 1/2. Yeah, isn't it? It's awesome. Like, the lunacy that they come up with in that show is just amazing. I can't. It's too good. It's too good. Oh, I need the hammer. That's the other thing. Yeah, I loved Ranma 1/2. I remember, I think the first time I was introduced to the show was in college. And it was basically watching, I was watching both that and Neon Genesis Evangelion. And I swear, I fell asleep to Neon Genesis so many times that I was like, I'll never make it through this series. It was rough. Let's do that and that. Oh, and then we can get rid of this and this for now. We'll do that. Yeah, I like that. Oh, you still watch it? I had so hard a time staying awake to it. It was just a bit too slow. Its content always felt like there was like nothing going on most of the time. But to be fair, I was also in college, and I mean there was a lot of things that were distracting me all the time, so it's possible that it was just, you know, due to my tiredness that I couldn't stay awake for it. Yeah, college is draining, you know? There's a lot of stuff happening all the time. There we go. That should be enough space to do that. So we'll also probably set up this section. Did I upgrade this? No, I just added... Wait, can this hammer go bigger? No. It cannot go bigger. Nope, that's incorrect. We want this whole thing to be... that means we don't need torches in this section anymore. Okay. Oh yeah, Attack on Titan is a definite slow burn. But I think the thing that really kicked it off was you're introduced to a bunch of characters right in the beginning, and they kill off a few, and you're like, okay, yeah, they're not main characters, whatever. And then they did the most crazy thing, and I'm just sitting there like, wait, but but he but he's supposed to be here. How could you kill him off? And then it just spiraled out of control for me there. All right, did I get that right? Yeah, we're gonna put 2 there. No, that's gonna interact. Oh no, that's fine. They can be right next to each other, I think. Right? No, we should probably move it up 1. Right there. Yeah, that'll work better. Okay, let's tear this stuff down and build out the next one. And then we can decide how many pieces we still need. And the good thing is, because we're putting everything in one large chest at the end, we can also set up the cooking apparatus near that chest, and we don't have to go anywhere. We can just come in here and cook stuff up. All right, have fun lurking. Back to figuring this out. So we're gonna do 1 here and here, here and here. We're gonna need 1 here and here and here. Yep. That means we need at least 1 more for that, plus 2 more down at the bottom, so that's 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're pretty good on seed extractors. And we have the auto arm. That should be fun. Okay, let's try this out. Oh, wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We need 5 more. Ooh, another crafting thing available. Oop, that's not what we want. Tab. Here, crafting. Extra items and crafting rails, wires, or conveyor belts. Oof, that's awesome. Always handy. Alright, let's put this guy down here. Then we'll go down here and we'll add you and you. You and you. Oh, that's right, I gotta put power down. I think if I put power right here, that'll get that part going. If I put power down here, that'll get that going. And then what we'll do is we'll just extend the power out this way. I am worried this isn't going to work. No, it is going to work. It's going to work. Have faith in the system. Trust the process. I have none. It's all going to fall apart. I can feel it. Nope, they're on the outer edge. Okay, there. There. And then this one's going to be here? No. Alright, so at least that worked. Okay. What did I mess up here? Oh, they're going to be on the inner sides. Okay. That means they're going to be here. And here. Oh, hungry. And that means we can do this guy is going to be here and here. this guy's gonna be here and here. Okay. I'm gonna put the conveyor belts in last because it'll be easier to go and set the filters on the inner ones. Okay, got that set up there. We'll set this one up here. And nope, 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 nope. Here and here. Get rid of that torch. Get rid of this torch. I gotta go back there and do that first. Okay, well, while I'm in the zone of building, let's grab this, that, this, and that, and okay, now we grab that, and then shovel, no, hoe. Okay, we hoe that, we hoe that, and we hoe that. We go down to our seed collection. We go. Let's put our hearts here. Put our glowing ones there. Our bomb flowers we'll put here. And our wheat here. Okay. And then we also want to grab all of the other fruits. So let's put you guys away. Let's grab you. And we're gonna also need these guys at the end. And this guy. Okay. Now we'll get our seeds set up. So our heart ones were here. Boop. Heart. You are bomb. Wait, can you do multiples? No, so you can only do one. Alright, so you're set up with yours. You need to be the glowy. And you need to be the bombies. Wait, if you're the bombies. No, you're not the bombies. You're the bloaties. Okay. Now we can do the track. So the track is this way. No. Hold on. This way. Yeah. Okay. And then this way. That'll work. And then on this one, it's up here. Okay. Go down this way. We go up. And then we can go this way. Oh, look. There's golden ones already growing. Ooh, that's a great idea. For display purposes, right? We keep regrowing the ones that it's never picking. Brain just froze for a second there. Yeah, no, I think that'll work. We keep regrowing them until we get a golden variant on the outside, so that way we have something like this. And then we know that it creates both the gold and the regular. And if I'm correct in my assumption, because we set this guy up here to only grab the regulars, all the gold ones will always bypass the entire system and come back here. And because this one isn't golden, it's going to get picked up by here and never become a seed. Oh, we've got a problem. Oh, we've got a problem. Yep, I see a flaw now. All right. Well, we'll see. Let's see how that plays out. I'm pretty sure it's a flaw. Dang it. That means I'm not gonna build the rest of these out. All right. Put that there. What? No. Get in there. Yeah, that's gonna cause a problem. All right. While that's running, I'm gonna go check on the mob farms, or the mob farm, to see if there's any. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of guys there. Oop. Ow. Take that guy out. Tell him, punching is bad. Okay. Shoot. Well, let me drop off all the stuff then, since clearly I've messed up. I'm gonna have to figure out a better way to do this. Let's go grab the rest of these items. Ah, that's such a bummer. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna grab a few chests temporarily. Not those. What, the copper ones? Yeah, the copper. And I'm gonna just set them up to hold the items. That way we can go do something else for a bit, come back, see what happened. Because what I think is gonna happen is we're not gonna have crops growing. That's my theory. And that sucks, because that means I have to come up with a better game plan or design for this. Dot, dot. Oh, and then dot, dot, dot. I'm just gonna get these set up so that while we're gone, we can find out what happened with all of them. There we go. And then we just put some chests on the back here, like so. Yeah, that's not good. Unless we just ignore the regular crops and only pick the golden ones. Yeah, I don't know. That's not gonna. I'm almost positive I miscalculated something there. Well, not miscalculated something. I'm positive I miscalculated what's gonna happen there, and that's kind of a bummer because that means we're gonna have to tear the whole thing apart again and come up with another cycle. Yeah. All right. So let's find out what happens. We'll go explore that new icon, see what's in that area. Oh, you have something to say to me? Huh? Once more, the path leads thee to the shrine within the crystal halls. Interesting. All right, let's go to... I think you're the closest one. Yep. Let's go check it out. Let's see what it is. Hammer. What the heck? Oh, there it goes. Why is it taking twice as long? Am I on the... Oh! I'm not on the right armor. That's why it's taking longer. Okay. Let's head this way, head this way. Oh. There's items in here. Alright, we got that, we got that. Let's go this way. Cut through here. Yeah, we'll take the... Oh, that's not a shortcut. Now it's a shortcut. Oh, God. There's a guy stunning me from below. Okay, let's go stun him. Permanent stun. Okay, eat some food. Grab the hammer. Another one of those guys? Stop. Okay, let's eat that. I think I checked that spot down there. That's why it's all filled in on the screen. Thank you. This should be the spot to go north on, right? Eh, almost. Close enough. Across. Oh, right, I didn't clear the enemies. Alright, excuse me, guys. However much I'd love to fight all of you, I'm in a hurry to get to the next spot. Which way? This way? This way? Yep. Oh, what's this? Ooh. It's garbage. I'll take it. Oh, I remember when I was looking for dirt in this area, and I was like, oh, I don't think dirt spawns in here. Well, here I am, a liar. Whoop. Takes care of that guy. I'll take that feather. I'll take that garbage. Hello, bird. We're gonna go ahead and make our own little bridge. Of course. And another trophy. What is that? Oh. Oh, it's a bird. How do we get... Alright, are we in line with it? No. Let's keep going north then. I guess once we see the crystal stuff, then we're probably in line with it at that point. Let's take this. Oh, up here. We'll go this way. Up, 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 up. And then we'll change it back to this, and we'll go like this, and we'll... Oh, right. Wrong size. There we go. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Break those. Alright, let's not waste time. Keep going. If we go up... Oh, yes. Crystal caves. Alright, listen guys. I know you're going to follow me in there, so... Let me just give you a friendly warning. Those guys are mean. They'll kill you. Okay. How do we want to do this part? We just have to go over to that side. So maybe what we do is we dig this way. Easy. Because I want this, I'm going to go through here. Okay. We're digging a tunnel to the secret thing on the map that we found. And we're collecting the ore because it's cool looking. Oh, that's weird. Did it move? No, it couldn't have moved. Alright, is it this place? There's glass here? Oh gosh, there's glass here. Alright, let's take a look and see what blocks we got. We got a lot of blocks. That's not good. Alright, we don't need you. We definitely don't need you. We don't need you or you. We can get rid of you, even though I'd love to break you down. We'll get rid of the seed. And we'll get rid of the lantern. Okay. Let's grab this. Oh, it's another one of these places. That's a bummer. I don't foresee us beating this. Or maybe. Maybe this is a different one and it's not the ones that brutally destroy us. Alright, let's find out. Let's grab our hammer. Let's break you, 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 and you. It looks like it's gonna be one of these. I feel like we're gonna die. Okay. Is there a portal nearby? Probably not. Well, that's not true. There could be a portal nearby. Let's take a look at something. The last one we found down here, this one didn't have a portal nearby. Or at least not one that I saw on the map when I was searching here. This one here definitely has a portal nearby. It's a long way to walk back, though. I want more alien blocks. Kind of like those ground tiles too. Let's grab. We'll get rid of the sun kelp. All right, so it's pretty easy to get in there. Oh, hello, sir. Here, let me make it easier for you to shoot me. You got it? Oh, hey, 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 hey. You killed your friend. Just letting you know. Wasn't me. Not this time, at least. Okay, we'll grab all of these. Which block am I picking up? Oh, the ground ones. Is it the bridge block? No, these are glass. Oh, glass floor. Got it. It's different than the glass block. Okay. There's nothing down there. Nothing over there. I think. Hold on. Yep, that's a nothing. I mean, I shouldn't go in there with a full inventory because then I got no way to pick up the items that it drops. The last one was a bunch of guys get spawned and shoot me. This one's probably going to be the same. A bunch of guys shooting me. And running into me and punching me. It's worth it. No, I have too much stuff. Because if I get some item, I can't carry it back. Alright, hold on. Let's just... We'll go back and offload first. Ooh. We could make a portal. We now have enough gears. Let's do this. Q. Q. I can go in the trash. Arcane monk leggings. Oh, that's an extra one. Do I have the arcane monk set somewhere started? I sure as heck do. Okay. So we're just gonna up, and then, oh, hold on. Yep. Okay. Let's drop off our hand punching tool. Let's drop off these guys. Oh, let's hatch our egg. No. We'll do one of these guys again. Because I think this is a Pete, isn't it? It is another Pete. Okay. We'll drop off our new flooring we like. We'll bring this statue to Mr. Game & Watch. Here you go, buddy. As well as all this garbage. Thank you. Throw that in there. How much money do we have? We're almost back up. Okay, everything's sorted out. Armor is... it's not acceptable. Okay. Take our remaining bars that we cooked up. Throw them in here. Let's set up the system to... Oh, we don't have that much left. Didn't we collect a bunch while we were out there? Yeah, I guess not. Okay. That's all set there. Let's see if I can build... I think it was in here. Yeah. I can definitely build one. It takes 10 minutes for it to charge up and can be used once it has been placed. 10 minutes. Doing it. Okay. Yeah. I know you need to eat. Here you go, buddy. Okay. If we've got the portal now... Oh, hold on. While I'm at it, let's check and see how this did. Yep, it did exactly what I was worried about. See? So, it's not going to be able to do what I
expected, because if the golden one appears at the top, then it won't do that. So I guess the limitation would be we set it up so that it only picks the golden ones. Hey, hey, get back in my pocket. Huh? What was that? Oh, I got a raid from Renex VT. Hey, how you been? How have things been going? These actually work still? These didn't grow yet, it looks like. Or at least haven't grown the second time. Okay. Woo! Welcome to the party. We're just sitting here trying to figure out a better crop system, and I've failed. And so I wanted to let my brain rest from the thought process and decided I was going to go check out this icon that showed up, and it's one of these rooms that I'm afraid to go in. So we're going to do something new that I haven't done yet in this play. And that is... where's the map? Where am I? There I am. We're going to build a portal. Since they are in the game and I can craft them and I can set them up, might as well try it. Stretched out on a mission that bugged in Windrose. I will. Oh no! I forget. Correct me if I'm wrong. I thought Windrose is still in the beta phase. Is that true or not true? This way. This way. This way. This way. That way. This way. Not that that makes a huge difference in it, but it is early access. Okay, so it makes sense then. Okay. Sometimes I hear like games are completed and there's like these major bugs that don't work, and I'm like, that doesn't sound completed to me. But if it's still in early access, then it kind of makes sense that it would fail. And it's always good, like if you find a bug like that, just take a break, play something else for a bit, come back to it later, because maybe an update fixes it, maybe it doesn't, or maybe they change how it works altogether. I do like doing early betas, early access. Like this game I played early access, but sometimes I get really frustrated when I'm like, it doesn't work. Oh, nice. Well, at least you're going to reach out and let them know. Yeah, I am kind of bummed, like, and excited. Like, it's weird. When I was playing the early access, there was a lot of functionality that I learned about, and I was excited, and I played, and then the game made changes, and I was like, oh, I don't like this change. But then another change would come, and I'm like, oh, I love this change. And it, like, teetered back and forth all the time on how I felt about it. Where is my... Oh, here it is. Okay, I will do it in a second. I gotta get to a safe spot. And we're gonna set something up real quick before we start that. Oh, I'm excited about this. Alright, that takes a moment to set up, and since it takes a moment, that's the perfect time to do the stretches. I'll be safe out here. No, I won't. I'll be safe in here. Safety first. Always put a torch inside. Safety. Well, I mean, in this game, I guess it doesn't really matter. But, safety first. Alright, so this way we can just warp straight here. I believe we can do it right from the core. I hope I don't have to have a second portal. I'll be kind of disappointed. But at the same time, I guess it won't be that big a deal because all I have to do is die here. I'll end up back at the base, create another portal, put it down, and then run back. Yeah, that'll work. Oh yeah, so far in its current phase, this is freaking awesome. I beat the first Hydra. I've never fought the Hydra. I didn't even know that they existed. Because again, when I finished in beta, I finished with the Scarab and the slime bosses, and then I think there was like a I forget what it was called. It was like this weird underwater beast, but I don't remember if it was summonable or not. You know what I mean? Oh. Well, that's okay. We get to all miss the stretches. No one gets to watch the stretches. Ow. Ow. Okay. All right, let's get the other arm. Okay. All right, over the shoulder. Ow. 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 Okay. Over the shoulder. Ow. 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 Ooh, all right. Just rotate everything. All right. Rotate the other direction. Whew. Stretching. I'll stretch it out. Right before a fight. Awesome. Okay. Stretched out. Sitting straight. Water drank. It's time. It's time to fight a boss. Okay. Is this thing ready? Needs more chime to charge up. We probably only wasted about a minute doing that. So I guess we Alright, Bun Bun. Just you, me, floating arm. Oh, and food. Just in case, did I bring... I forget what these do. That'll help with my physical attacks. That'll bring my armor up. That'll bring my armor up. And mana. Okay. Start her up. Crap. This is getting dangerous. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Alright. 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 Okay. Beat that. Summon this guy. Oh god. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Ah, crap. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. I wonder if I stay out of the circle, will it still summon guys in? Oh no, the circle actually goes downward. The timer resets. Okay. We can't do that. Got it. Yep. Alright, okay, okay. Oh, wait. I just noticed something. I'm gonna double check it here in a second. Yeah, okay. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Okay, stop. Oh, stop, 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 stop. There's too many guys. There's too many guys. Oh god. Oh god. Come on. Oh, thank God. Ooh, that was a lot of potions. Seriously. Oh, wait. Nuclear banner. Place in a habitable room and a highly advanced piece of technology that stores nuclear energy. When placed in the habitable room, it will attract a bold adventurer from the shimmering frontier. Okie dokie. Did that break a bunch of shit out here? It did break some stuff out here. Okay. Let's go portal. What? Still needs time to charge? I wasn't in there that long? We need to build another house. Wait, this doesn't reset, does it? Oh, you know what? Forget this then. Let's take this with us. We don't need this here. I was expecting us to have to use it to teleport back after I died, but I didn't die. Well, that solves that problem. Alright, let's go up here. Guess if we hit Q, it should drop everything off. Except for the Cosmo visor, which we already have. So that's useless. Boop. We'll put the chest in here. Oh, right, I have an extra key. Let's put... We'll keep the portal on us, and we'll take a stone with us. We have to build another room, though. I kind of like the housing setup that we have. I guess I could, since I'm going to probably move the wood area down here somewhere else. I guess what we do is we extend this one. Let's grab this. Okay. Yeah, we could extend this down. Or we get rid of the holiday guy. And we put the alien in here. Now I'm gonna have to rethink everything. Let's go in here. We'll we'll drop this guy off in here temporarily. Actually, no. We'll drop it in this one temporarily. Alright, let's drop off our items. Pow. Like, it seems to be fine until we get a golden one, and that golden one is on the top row. So, how do we combat this? How indeed. What we could do is, I guess one way is we just have it always give us the golden ones, and we ignore the regular ones, but then our seeds are going to build up. So what do we do then? If we pull the items out, instead of from behind that, we pull it from the last point, that means it would take all of our items. Or if we pull it from there, let's see here. Let's go down here and... yeah, so instead of pulling it from behind here, we turn it around so it pulls from here and the seeds pop out this side. We have the items coming down this way and over this way. Let's grab our stuff. Time to get back to work. Our mind is freed from the near-death experience that we just went through. No, let's keep all these up here. Let's grab our tracks. We'll grab you, you. And that's it. Oh, and, nope, we need this. Okay. Oh. And since we're here back home, just check on this. Got it. Okay. Now we'll drop everything back off. I think it'll work. But just like I was thinking this last one was going to work, now I'm leery that anything's going to work. Did I set this one up? Oh, I didn't. So we'll change this to be here instead. Change this guy to be pointing that way, which means our track has to go up and back this way. There we go. Rotate that to 0. Oh, you know what? Oh, they're going. Bring that way. We'll bring this to that point. And then we'll put this guy here instead. The only thing is I don't know what the rate of pickup from the arm's going to be. Like if it's going to be too fast or not. Because if they both grow at the same rate, right, they're going to pop at the exact same time. Which means there's going to be 2 items on the belt, spaced out roughly. Well, nope. Any other way to try, but just try. Let's break you, break you. And then what we'll do is we'll put this track down like this. And we'll set up the power system right here. Okay. I guess I should have just let it auto run. Dang it. That was the dumbest move ever. That's fine. Let's go down to where? There. I'll just put my seats back. Try it a different way. I guess we could try it this way. If I have 2 on the track, so let's say they both pop out at the exact same time. What happens here? Ah, it grabs both of them. Okay. So what happens if they're separated by a little bit of space? So we go 1 and then 2. Yep, too fast. So what we might need to do is there a logic circuit we can create that says something? So cross circuit, T circuit, delayed circuit, logic circuit. Here we go, logic circuit. Electricity can move through the circuit when it receives electricity on exactly 2 out of the 3 inputs. Oh yeah, that's not super helpful. Wait, what are these? Explorer's proximity sensor, a sensor that responds to the presence of humans. That would be, if we're here, it activates. One that responds to the enemies. Okay, that would be pretty good for possibly creating. Can be placed in water and doesn't require walls. Opens from below, powered by electricity. Okay, that's not super helpful either. Emits a very low electricity that is too low to power an object, but useful to charge or change the behavior of a logic state. When struck. And then lever. Emits a low electricity. I want to try something then. Let's grab this logic gate. I don't need a delayed circuit. We might need an L shape or one of these. So let's do this. We'll just grab 10, 10, 10, 10. And we'll just make 10 of these and 10 of these. That was a lot of copper. Yeah, not that bad. Alright. And then, of course, the seeds are now sitting there. Oh. And I bet this guy isn't set up to... Yeah, he's not set up with a filter. So what do we do then? Oh, I know what we can do. Give me those seeds. Oh, dang. Oh, that was crazy. Okay. Let's use this one as the example, because it seems like this would be a good starting point. So we'll disable the power. We'll grab this guy and this guy, because we're going to need to set up those filters. Okay. You're the pineapple. Change that to down. Place it here. Change that to up. Place it here. Okay, so let's think about this. If it can send out a signal... I have the floor ones here. So let's say I put... So there's a space here, line here. This is our starting point. Where is... There he is. So if he's set up... No, because he'd be set up with power constantly. Alright, so let's do this. So he's not set up with power. He is set up with power. But we would want to disable this guy, I think. But we can't, because as long as this guy's powered, this guy's going to be powered. I would think. Unless I can set up wires underneath. But I don't think that's how it works. Let me try something then. We put you down. We'll put a power source here. We'll set up a wire. We'll do an L there. So that'll bypass going to that guy. We want to set up this guy here. Nope. We want to set up this guy here. Like that. Wait, if I put this on top, you can't. So these can't have. They can have the conveyors. Okay, so that's good to know. Interesting. If they can have the conveyors, then let's remove the power from there. Instead, what we'll do is we'll start the power back here. Like this. And then our one arm, our starting arm, will be here. Or our ending arm will be here. It'll always be powered. Our other arm will be here. So how do we get a signal to... Oh, what we could do is this. Why is that all the way at the bottom there? Let's try this. Okay, so if we change this directionally to point into you, he has one power coming in. He needs at least one other one to come in. So that's where this guy would come into play. Say like here. No. We need it to power in a different way. How would we do that? Because we're going to do this, where we're going to send a signal past our friend here. And then down this way. So that's going to go into our seed collector. Which means we do need to send... Oh, actually, hold on. Let's do it from the bottom. Grab this guy. We'll go bam, bam, and then bam. Oh, nope. Yeah, that is a... That's... I was worried about that. That means we can't do that. No matter what, if we have power to the seed collector, we also have power to this guy. Okay, so we can't set it up in that manner. But we could set it up so that when he spits out his seeds, they're going to go into the two items, come back around, and get to here. And then have this guy only... No. No. Hold on. Let's take the seed collector out of this and change it this way. So the seeds come in, get pushed into here. The track is going to go around this way, so that way the first guy to pick stuff up is this guy. But we'll have this off. So that means we got to move you again. We put that there. So now this is always powered, and we're always going to grab the food item and put it into the seed collector. And then what we do is we set this up here. No, since we can do two sides, we're going to put it here. And we're going to put the light here. It emits a light that works on that. It's a light that works on that. It's a light. I might have to play around with this Useful for changing the direction. Right. But that's not going to give me... That's 2. That'll go into a source. If we put power directly to this, what happens? That will give that power. And then if we give this power as well, that has power. But there's no way to disable the power from here. Unless we probably do a delay repeater. I'll grab you and you. I didn't know I had so many of those. Cool. Oh. And it looks like I have an extra one of those. Emits a low charge of electricity when it's struck. That's not helpful. Generates a low power player when stepped on by a player. So that's not super helpful either. Back up. Oh, no, this one. Oh, unless... I could set this up to be a button. No, because this doesn't work with... unless it's a player. Yeah, we gotta find the right cycle. I know you're quite hungry. Here you go, buddy. Eat up. So this is always constantly able to produce a signal. The question is, how can I get that? Oh, I was going to grab some delay ones. I forgot. Do I have any? No, I don't have any. This one. All right, let's make a set of these. Ding, ding, dinging. That's awesome. That's the best name. Well, thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the party. Wait, hold on. This one requires sends it out during intervals of 1 second. So stores electricity on the input and sends it out every 1 second. That won't work the way I thought. Unless we do that. No. That and this. No. Like this. No. No. I've broken everything. Okay, there we go. So we send a signal in. It sends a signal here. No, let's do it the other way around. So if we have our delay signal come in, rotate, like that. Oh no. We rotate this like that. Did you just put that inside there? You did. That won't work either. Exactly 2. So that means if there's an extra one... Hold on a second. let's just do it over here so we can see what's happening. So if we put that down, right? And then we were to use the power coming from it. So actually we'll grab this guy here. So we use the power that comes from it to put back into itself. And then on this side we do just this and we do this. So we got a permanent source coming into these two sides. Okay, we'll do the actual power source. That is ridiculously fast. But then if we remove this one, add a 1 second delay. This one and this one. Yeah, now it's on and off every second. Is there any more details about this? It stores electrical energy or the electricity input and sends it out every during intervals of 1 second. And I don't think there's a way to edit this one, right? No. That would work. That would go into that point there. That would come out that way. All right, let's try this out. If we put this guy down like this, so there's our repeater. We have our guy here who should be getting power from the guy above. But it's not 2 inputs, so we'll do this guy. That should be powering everything. I mean, I'm not sure how this is going to solve the problem now that I think about it. Oh, no, that's not where I want that. It would be here. And I think it's just going to cause another issue where we can't actually... Yeah, because if I do this, then I can't put this guy on top. So the circuit would work underneath here, but the problem is there's nothing... There's no usefulness to this because I can't really use it for anything. Oh, unless it's 3 wide. The whole build is 3 wide. This contraption is 3 wide. Let's try it this way. But then again, what's the point? What am I going to get out of this? It's going to, every second, it's going to attempt to grab. Which means it may skip a grab. Would it save us? Would it actually have the items available? Like, look, like this one. It's just circling the drain. Oh, right, because this one's filtered for, yeah, just do that. Yeah, because our gold ones are filtered. But yeah, we ran into the same problem with this one, because now the top one was gold, so it just basically did nothing. Unless I tell it not to filter just the regulars. Or if I tell the system to just filter... we're just going to have a bunch of seeds end up on here. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the right way to do this because we can't limit it. That's the downside here. Wait, what was that? Hold on, I can't read while it's moving. Output and items are dropped next to the structure. Oh, that's all it is. Okay. So we can drop the items in. It'll output the items onto the conveyor belt. That'll refeed the seeds. That's easy. The problem is the loss of the item afterwards. So let's do this. Let's grab our item here. We'll sit it up here. We could do the seed arm every once. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm having this one grab first. Right. So if it's a wow, I'm not 100% sure what to do here. All right. Well, anyway, let's try it with the setup then. Let's see if this will work. So if we set this up, oh, it's 4 wide. No, technically it's 3 wide. We could do this. Now we still need an entry point from the back. Oh, I guess that doesn't matter because that's just a permanent on. So yeah, that'll be fine. So then we can take our, let's see, we could take our wire and just go straight across like this. And here. Yep, and then we can go back and do, say, this. There we go. Put that there, and we go, oh, nope, this guy? Yeah, there. So now that guy's gonna blink. I don't think that's gonna solve the issue, though. Let's go back to our belts. We'll set up our belts to go this way. No, it's gotta go this way now. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna bring our items over this way. We're gonna bring them up from here. So this guy's permanently on. He'll always grab whatever gets past this guy. Unless it's a seed or some, well, you know what? We better test that. So let's grab a seed. Drop it off. You stinker. Okay. Take a seed, drop it off. So the first guy's gonna miss it. Nope, he grabbed it. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Well, okay, we drop that one. Drop that one. You missed that one. You missed that one. But that arm is gonna put it there regardless. So we have to filter the arm in the middle to be the item we want to crush down. Otherwise, it's just gonna grab everything. Our arm on the outside should be able to grab everything. But we need to make sure that at least one plant makes it through. I got it. I got it. I think I got it. Okay, let's go back. I gotta grab something. This one. You are not conveyor belts. You. Yeah. We're gonna grab some splitters. The splitters alternate back and forth, right? So if... Trying to think of how we would do this, though. If the Splitter goes through the process of... Wait. No, that won't work either. I guess the only possible option is I set up the system here. Unless I set them up at the same point? Would that work? Actually, I wonder if it would work. Hold on. Let's grab this and this. And let's just set them up at the same point. So they're both gonna interact at the same point at the exact same time. Oh, hold on. What? Oh, you're not the power source. There you are. You're the power source. Go. So they both go. They're within like a couple of pixels of each other. He does get to go first, though. I'm almost tempted to see if this will work. Because I want the one arm to grab... Yeah, there's two coming in, so I don't know how that'll work. Let's try this, then. Let's break this. We'll do this. Break this. We'll do the same thing here. Oh, this one, yeah, it is not set up in the same manner. So, it doesn't matter. Okay, hold on. Where's that power box? There it is. And the chest. I'll throw you guys back in there. I guess maybe I could just not... I could just not do this small setup and send it all the way, but I still run into the same problem where I could run out of seeds on the items that we're trying to grow. I'm not sure. My brain is just not putting it all together. I see you, Spootin. What am I missing here? All right, while we stretch, let's think about it. We're limited in what we can do. Could set up two separate arms to remove items from the belt. Rotating around. If we can keep the crops, because if we set that one up with gold, that one's just going to build up with seeds. All right. Think. So we can pull the crops. We can put them on the conveyor. We're going to get a grouping of gold and regular. All right. If we get... We can't really do an if statement there. So we put them on the belt. We grab one before, put it into a seed extractor. Don't take it. So it should be there to grab between the two. The problem is if we do that, then if both of them come down as the same, then they both go. perfectly timed, so it will always grab both on the way. Ugh, stretching. Awful. Drink some water. There you go, Spootin. I've suffered through the agony and misery of doing the exercises only to realize that I still don't have an answer to how I'm going to do this. Let's grab one of these and we'll just throw it on the belt. All right. That'll grab that. It'll be back fast enough to grab another one. Sequencing it on and off would be fine. If I could find a way to trigger the on and off, that would be better. Something to cause it to trigger. Hey, what are you doing here? Go get him. Oh, over here. So this pressure plate, low amount of electricity when stepped on by a player. So that's not going to be super helpful. This one here powers wires from beneath the floor, which is just another generator only underground. This one gives low energy, which powers an object. So we could basically power two sides of this with just this. And then the other side could be powered with whatever we decide to use. Other than that, it's kind of useless. Because I can't send power to it to get it to turn off. And I can't find a way to configure how to take power from something without that. Those two are always going to be powered, so no matter what, I can't depower them. Unless I set it up so that it's powering this guy on and off from time to time, but then we'll take everything off the belt before we get a chance to run the seeds. So how do we run this? How indeed. Like, I think this setup will work properly, where the arms are both grabbing at the same time. And since one's filtered to grab specifically the original item, and the other one's set up to grab the golden one. Oh, actually, you know what? We can test this out. We don't have to wait for it to grow up. This one. And I got some in my pocket. Excellent. All right. Okay. Right there on the edge. Let's do this. So we'll send this one first, and then this one. Hey, new running talent. Okay, Bunny Rabbit, let's see what happens. Nope. This guy was prioritized. But the next time through, he's going to grab the remaining item anyway, so. Okay. So it would be better... Yep. To do it this way, but then the problem comes that we're just going to dump all the foods in there. Man, this is a tricky one. We could do a second arm here. And then limit the items that the arms can pick up. Let's grab this guy. No, this guy. Yep. Like that. And then we set this guy up with the same filter. And then we can just set this guy up to grab whatever's left over. And now, if we have 2 of these, okay, we go 1, and then 2, to, hey, that's not what I said. Okay, let's try again. We do 1, we do 2, so they're about the same spacing. Will the 2 auto arms grab? They take turns. So this is not an acceptable option either. All right, so that's not going to work either. Okay. Great. Great. So then maybe we do a system. We'll grab all the parts down here and use this. Oh man, breaking those like electric parts is really interesting. Alright, I'll try it again. Okay, so we've got our 2 arms here and here, right? We're gonna grab from both of them. So we'll put this here. We'll grab our track. Here it is. And no, give me those. I don't want to have you do what you're about to do. All right. So then we can take. Oh, but I do need seeds back in that thing. So let's do this. Yeah. Bastard. There we go. So we come down this way with the seeds. We pick them up. We drop them here. We'll call this our power spot. Right? So our power spot's here. We have another auto arm. Here. Here. Looking to move the items to the seed collector. Which will then put the items back on a belt up here, which will allow us to then go this way. Okay. And then we have a middle belt here. With another... Give me that back. Don't you just throw my stuff in the garbage. What the heck is wrong with you? Alright, let's do this. We'll connect these together this way. Because we're going to have an auto arm sitting out here. And we need this one to be... Yeah, I guess that would work. Because we can set this one up to be filtered with the... Oop, there we go. Filtered with this. Okay. This guy here. Nope, that's not going to work. So he's going to put them there. If they are the filtered item, they'll automatically get dumped in. If they are not the filtered item, they go away. Yeah, no matter what, I'm gonna be destroying all those items. Unless I can get it to separate them. Hmm. If we separate them, then I still don't know which one's gonna be the output. Because I could accidentally put the gold one on the wrong track. Unless there's a way I can pull them from... Yeah, no matter what, it's almost like I've got to set it up to automatically create the seeds, no matter what. And the problem with that is that if the seeds are full in the growing devices, then I can't... Yeah, if the seeds are full in the growing devices, then I can't actually do anything with the items. So I might have to rethink the way I did this completely. Find a better solution to the problem. Now that I know the limitations of what I can do with the conveyor belts and the logic circuits, then it means I just have to figure out the order of operations and make sure that it's a constant. So I can't do... Like, I wouldn't be able to set it up to have one line and then everything happen on that line and then a return line with all the seeds that I need. Because if I have one line, I'm always going to grab the items. That's what I'm understanding now. So what I need is a way to send seeds in. I think what I need to do is probably just constantly take the seeds, create the seeds from the old versions, keep an option to automatically get the gold ones out, and then just stockpile gold ones. And then all the food items I create will just be gold instead. But it would limit the amount I would get because gold doesn't get produced very often, and then the seeds would literally just have to be destroyed because they're worthless at that point. I think. Let me see what happens when you try to break down seeds in the table. Oh, I have seeds in my pocket. If I try to break a seed down, oh, yep, that's what I thought. So they can only be destroyed permanently or replanted. Yeah, I'll do some research on this because there's got to be a way to do this efficiently and effectively. Because if I can set it up to be efficient, then I don't have to set up a large farm. If I can't set it up to be efficient, then I have to be effective. Meaning I have to produce as much crop as possible so I can get the gold ones as often as possible. And then I can just produce seeds and destroy them. It wouldn't matter at that point. But then I think it would be better to just choose certain crops and only grow those. Yeah, that's probably it. All right. Well, that's enough. My brain can only take so much, and I think I've chewed it up enough. I was so close. I thought this would work, but the flaw in the design is the gold. And if that's not... let's see. How fast does gold... Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. We'll grab that. What's this one? Oh, yeah. We'll grab that. Which one was I looking for? Oh, I can't remember. I was going to talk about something in here, and I forgot what it was because I got distracted by the upgrades. But I mean, we did great. We defeated that boss, the Hydra boss. We completed that challenge room, which frankly was ridiculously hard. And we got a bunch of loot. We did a little bit of searching, not much searching, just enough to warrant that we did it. not enough to actually gain any attributes from it. We did build the farm, so the farm started. Like, it's just not good enough. And of course, we still got to figure out how we're going to get this farm to work properly. Not that I think we need... Oh, we do, because we'll want those. Not that I think we'll need it as crazy as possible, but it would be nice to have it. Let's get rid of these guys, break them down. Anything else in here? No. Just throw everything back in the ye old boxes. Grab you out and put you up here with these. We don't need that one in here. Just need these up here. There we go. We'll put this guy over here just in case. All right. So yeah, I think I'll figure it out. I'll think about the logic and how that would work, because I know it's a straight line. I know I can filter out very specific items, but I got to figure out a way to somehow restrict it down to one of the items at a time. And it might even come to a process of having the system flip a coin to figure out which one obviously goes splits off and which one doesn't, and then just have it kind of go back around, because the second time it should split in the opposite direction. And I think that's probably what's going to be the logic, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, I think that's it for tonight. I'm just going to go ahead and change this over to meow, and then I'm going to go ahead and start getting out of here. But let's see who's currently streaming right now. Hit the button here. We'll do this. See who's doing a core keeper currently. That person. Newlands, new me. Hey, wait. I'm following this person. Let's go to this person. I didn't know I was following them. Cool. All right. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. We're going to send you guys over to this person. This is Terrible Terrence. And he looks like he's probably still working on the outer bosses, the first outer bosses. Oh, and he's near that puzzle room we had before. Oh, he hasn't figured out the puzzle room yet. Oh, shh, don't tell him. Oh, he's got a cool base up here. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, this is going to be cool. All right, anyway, you guys have a wonderful rest of the day. I will talk at you on Friday, and we'll do this again, and hopefully I'll have a pretty good idea of what we're going to do for this farm. So, have a good one, everybody.